Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. Let's go!
Alright, good evening everyone. It's Monday, much to my personal chagrin. What, what do I have to share today? I have a new scab. I can share a new scab today, I can do that. Yeah, wow, it's very surprising. Hang on. Oh wait, no. It's down here... Because I put it in a different folder. What? also the new offline image, but it's very nice. Wait, Tiff, you saw it already. I spoiled it for you, Tiff. You can't be sitting here. Wow, you saw this already. You saw it. Yeah, it's very nice. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, you gotta put the cat ears on because they're not in that picture. Anyway, let's say hi to everyone. Sorry, I'm just moving my water bottle. Hey Riska, hey Zaburai, hey Kanos, hey Samba, hey me, hey Kafro, hey Bulbul. Hello Emma Raiders, hey Red Seraph, and hey Regan and Makan. And also hello Tiff, and hello Duck. Um, so yesterday I was kind of waffling a bit about what I wanted to do today. I was like, I could start Musashi, we could start Dragon Force. Dragon Force 1. I really want to play Dragon Force, so we're gonna play Dragon Force. That's kind of where I'm at. I wanted to play Dragon Force. So that's what we're doing today. Um, as you can see by me picking out a bunch of Brigandine music for today, I got a lot of Brigandine and Dragon Force on the mind right now. Yeah, you're back in time. Haven't even started the game yet, but I don't. It's Monday. I got nothing else today. I survived today, so we're gonna play Dragon Force. Hello, Lady Roseberry. Um, let's let's start the game. I want to get started. I want to play a video game. Also, I'm going to preemptively apologize to everyone because I was working on more voice training stuff off stream. So now I'm going to be spending like the next 2 to 3 hours talking like a completely different person. So you'll all have to forgive me for this. Hey, Spruce Zeus.
Behold the vast land of Legendra. This bountiful land was molded from ashen waste and given the breath of life by the 6 goddesses. But this land was not simply given life alone. Ostia, the foremost goddess, fostered a special love for the new creation and blessed it with a sky bright and pure, and lush rolling hills that spread from ocean to sparkling ocean. The people of Legendra rejoiced that they had found favor with Ostia, and life was good. However, as with all such tales bordering on morality plays, one lied in wait to cast a dark shadow on the prosperity and tranquility of Legendra. That one, from time uncounted, was called Madrak. He and his villainous legion scorched the land and dried the once sparkling seas with a burning fury unequaled in all creation. His singular goal was nothing less than complete annihilation of the beautiful land that Ostia and her sisters had created. Before the cruel hand of Madrak, the people of Legendra had no hope of survival. Broken and despondent, they prayed fervently for a miracle. Suddenly, the sacred dragon Harzgalt lunged forth to block Madrak's advance. Enraged, Madrak turned his fiery ardor to Harzgalt. The battle between the holy dragon and the wicked god seemed to be without end. In its wake, the winds howled, the oceans crashed, and the vast land trembled violently. 1,000 days passed, and Harzgalt had only enough strength remaining to lock Madrak into a sleep that would keep just long enough for 8 chosen heroes to be born. Now, that time is upon us. The final confrontation rushes forth.
Good old Marv Santangelo. Oh, Hold on, I do want to bring the manual up for this game. Because there's something I need in it that I'm not going to... I need my cheat sheet ready for unit type advantages. I'm gonna pull that up in the background real fast. Where is... Oh! Literally making a screenshot of the type chart just so I can cheat and have it open. There we go. Alright. Video game. Alright, so I might have mentioned this when I was talking about what game to play, but in Dragon Force you can pick one of these nations to play as. There are some you don't unlock until I think you've just finished any one of them once. But we can take a look at some of these first. We can take a look at the people we're not going to play as. So, Izumo Nation. We have our cool samurai people. They have the mysterious Kusanagi sword technique. We will not be playing as them. But I can respect them because samurai. But it would be cooler if it was like a girl samurai. I'm just saying I have biases. That's all. Then we have the Bozak Nation, ruled over by Lord Gongos. Gongos is a very dignified name. His name is Gongos. His name is Gongos. I'm sure he's a very lovely man, but also his name is Lord Gongos of Bozak. We will not be playing as Gongos. Yeah, shout out to Gongos. Hey, Krongo-kan. We have the Highland Kingdom with King Wayne. You know, we have the most, I mean, he looks cool, don't get me wrong, this is not an insult. But he's got, yeah, he's box art main character energy, he's the ultimate avatar, he is the guy. He's that man. Yeah, King Wayne. We have the Pale Moon Kingdom. This is actually, Tierce's theme was one of the ones I just had on in the background for the stream intro. You know, girl. She's girl. She looks cool. I played her briefly. And I was first just demoing the game in my free time to see if I was like, okay, am I actually interested in playing this? We have the Topaz Kingdom. We've isolated all of the Kung Fu people into a single kingdom. This is where we sent them. They have possession of all the jocks. Yeah, Tiaras has a... It's a cool... She's got Celine's thing from Star Ocean 2, except in a much more sensible looking way, because it's not like a complete curtain, it's just like a really big cape. Looks like body paint and armor. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, like... I could see it being some kind of like copper breastplate or something like that. However, we're not playing as any of them. We're playing as the Tristan Empire. Yeah, he's got the breastplate that it stops at his extremely powerful man boobs. Emperor Junon. Junon rules the mightiest nation in Eastern Legandroth and Fist of Iron. Due to ice cool leadership and deadly sword techniques, foes have come to fear the Black Knight of Mass Death. There are reasons why I'm playing as Emperor Junon. I will not be elaborating upon them. We will simply have to find out together. Hey, Mr. Taco. Oh. Let's go. I want to check one thing first. Can I go back to the main menu? I want to check one thing I saw in the manual real fast, but I never looked in-game for myself. Okay. In the manual, they talked about, like, the sound options being, like, bitching or whatever. I just wanted to go see it myself. Okay, we can move on. The manual was very working designs. Anyway. Just an empire. Majesty, at long last, Goldark has declared war against all kingdoms. Can I just say how Goldark is like... It makes me think of Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory, which makes everything... I can't take Goldark very seriously as a name for a bad guy. It's not his fault. It will only be a matter of time before they attack us. Though we've been expecting this. Still, it comes all too soon. Now that war has come, we all feel a little frightened. What price, glory? It has been more than 10 years since my father died. He died fighting Goldark, as you all know. The time for my revenge has finally come. The messengers sent to propose our union with King Wayne were dispatched some days ago. We are due to hear from them very soon now. Anyway, the news from Pandaria goes like this. Goldark had been confined to a tower, then somehow he killed his own brother and took over rule of the Empire, and has now declared total war against all kingdoms. I believe this has something to do with Gaul and Scythe. Those two aren't natural, spawns from hell itself. Now that I come to think of it, Scar was saying that Scythe owed him, didn't he? Yes, he said she owed him big time. You want to hear my story again, don't you? Okay. A long time back, I was running with... Hey thieves, working designs, get your shit together. I'm sorry. Running with thieves. This gang I was leading was completely destroyed. By Scythe alone. Well, not exactly alone, no. More than 100 strong men were torn to shreds by the evil horde of beasts Scythe summoned forth. I alone survived that nightmarish battle. Whoever has the power to call that kind of high-level beast cannot possibly be human. They must have tricked Goldark to gain his trust. Even if the whole Empire of Pandaria is overrun with beasts, we just cannot lose. Yeah, it's working designs, unfortunately. Emergency, Junon! We just received word that the messengers we sent out have all been killed. Well, that's awkward. What? Wayne! He is not worthy to hold the title of king. On my honor, I shall slay that wretched man. Please calm yourself, Majesty. Please. Alright, I'm alright. Commanders of Tristan, prepare for war. I shall be out for a while. Majesty, where are you going? I am paying a visit to my father's grave. Father, at last the time for my revenge draws nigh. I will settle the old scores for you, Father. I shall defeat Goldark and make sure to place his head here on your grave as an offering to you. Oh, Father, I wish you were here to guide me. I vow to protect Tristan from Goldark's ambition as you did. I shall wear this mask and haunt the battlefields as the Black Mask of Death. They will fear me as they have no other woman before, and they will never know it is a woman they fear. Anyway, that's why we're playing. That's why we're playing the Tristan Empire, by the way. What are you barking for? What? She's just cool Lady Knight. I don't get it. Hey, Speedy Bree. All right. So, from my preliminary research of reading the manual, okay, let's be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. We're gonna be kind of winging it for a little while, and stuff's gonna happen. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a later game thing or not, so I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Either it's gonna happen 15 hours in, or it's gonna happen 2 hours in. I legitimately don't know. So, in this case, it was about 2 minutes in, but, you know, it's still good. So, I'm gonna make a comparison to Brigandine, which is of dubious help if you also haven't played Brigandine. But one comparison between Brigandine and this I can kind of make is that you can have your generals do stuff in your own territories to, like, find items, do other stuff. They can even, like, improve your current bases and that kind of thing. We are gonna send some of our starting crew out searching for stuff. It's a later game thing to play someone else, that makes sense. Right, Javelin. Yeah, I like Brigandine quite a bit. And I feel like it's a very rare case of, like, relatively niche PlayStation 1 game, it's a PC remake. Well, PC and also Switch, I think. And the remake is actually also good. Like, I think I prefer the, original, but, Legends of Venercia, or whatever the remake is called, I think is a perfectly competent title in its own right. Yeah, Mr. Taco, yeah, the one I was talking, yeah, it's totally fine. I put like a good 50, 60 hours into it, and I walked away pretty satisfied. But it's also the kind of thing where I would definitely recommend someone go back and play... Yeah, it's not a remake. Did I say remake? It's not a remake. It's just a sequel. I would definitely recommend someone go back and play Grand Edition on the PlayStation. Get lost, army guy. War is for losers. Alright, I guess he didn't find anything. Well, he found someone to yell at him. I don't have anyone... How many generals does... Hold on. Alright, let's look at everyone here. Job. General. Item. Psycho Sword. Awesome. Ortega. Alright. His troop count sucked. And then we have Scar. Item Soulbuster? Why does everyone... Hold on, Ortega Dark Axe? Okay, Senna has nothing. Rune Lance, okay. Yeah, now we know Junon is a hot chick. Alright, so now we're in the actual, like, doing stuff part of the game. You can send out squadrons of your generals. The main thing, from what little I know, is that the main way you make your commanders better, I mean, obviously there's items, obviously they can level up, but when you win fights, you get what are called awards. Awards can be given to generals back during your little domestic phase, and that will increase how many troops they can bring to a fight, which is pretty important. Like, your troops do matter a lot, so being able to bring more to a fight is a pretty big advantage. You can get one award for every one of your generals who actually wins a fight, even if they're just beating up someone who's, like, super wounded because someone else fucked them up ahead of time. So, either way, long story short, we're just gonna send people out. Obviously, Junon has to go out. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, can you field 5 people at once? Did you send 5 people at once? Can you do that? I don't remember. Hold on. No? Okay. So send the whole gang out together, a little outing. So we have these little forts around us. Basically, once you move to an area, if it's not in your control, you can attack it, you can take it over. Let's just take a look at this place real fast. Wait, not like that. Yeah, so you can see this neutral fort has people inside. As far as I can tell, every every territory that isn't owned by any one of the territories is going to have just random people inside. Not random, but you know what I mean. There's going to be some guys inside to deal with before you can take it over. And if we go over here, we can take a look at this one real fast. This one only has 2 people. Wait, hang on. hang on. hang on, hang on. Everyone about face. If there's 2 people in there, we gotta go beat them up first. I don't know what this building is. I don't know if I can... Snow Shrine. From when I was testing the game using the Pale Moon Empire, some of the early combat felt pretty hard, so I'm just aggressively sending everyone out in a little death ball for now. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of like really funny pre-battle taunts that got thrown around. I kind of like Junon's here. No, you don't have enough power, go bulk up. So the way it works is when you're sieging a territory that has more than 1 general inside, it's going to just pick 1 to randomly sortie. So in this case, they're sending their mage Fina out. And it kind of shows you like their stats, you know what troops they're deploying. So in this case, they have mages. We have harpies, soldiers. Well, according to the type chart, harpies are really bad against mages. Alright, we'll send Mr. Ortega out. Granted, she only has 10 units, so I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, I've definitely seen some very, very working designs in the pre-battle taunts. I wonder if it's better to use Breach if you're trying to charge down mages. This one says it makes you go faster. I'll try it. Wait, you have a bunch of formations and all kinds of different things you can do to maneuver your mans. You move the camera around so you can follow what's going on. There's like an auto camera too, but it feels kind of like not good. So when your power gauge at the bottom is full, oh, Ortega doesn't have anything, never mind. Ortega cannot do any cool tricks. Ortega, where are the rest of your guys? Have them... No wonder Ortega fell into that volcano. Okay, the lads are going in. As you can see, they can attack commanders directly in the field, so Fina's already lost a good chunk of her health. And then she called for a retreat because she was getting fucked up. Alright, well, let's have Junon do this one. The nickname Black Death Mask became more than a name. Soldier attack strength up. Interesting. That one's 4. Okay. Alright, so let's see what Junon's actual special is. Flame Cannon. So, special abilities can sometimes... They can usually target either units or the commander. I think some might target both, too. In this case, Flame Cannon says here, it just hits the commander. We'll have all the harpies going, because why not? Yeah, harpies have a slight advantage. Or actually, do they? Hold on. Yeah, harpies have advantage against soldiers, and also Junon has a million harpies, so... This is a little one-sided. Now, I don't know what happens with Fina since she technically retreated. Oh, he literally died! We killed him. Okay. Well... You know, skill issue. Oh, I see, she's just leaving. That's fair. Oh wait, so I don't know how recruiting troops works. We need to replace, Oh, I get it. Each castle only has a certain amount of reserves. Okay. What about Tristan? Does it have... Men 0 to 270. Okay. Well, we can go... Okay, it's based on castle development level. Okay. Oops, I forgot. I need to actually... These, like, towns? Oops. Oh, I can't even... I guess those are towns or something? It doesn't let me, like, select them with the cursor. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Is this another Camelot game? You know, I forgot to look who actually developed this one, but it is not Camelot. That much I can tell you. Also, hey, Craze. Alright, this guy is talking incredible amounts of shit. Yeah, J-Force barely registers as an actual dev name to me. I like things like, who the fuck is J-Force? Oh, the director of Wolf Team. Okay. Well, you can tell the spirits about it after you die. We'll have Irios get in there. He hasn't had a turn winning a fight yet. Don't think lightly of me, for I am Kid. Incredibly threatening name. I think this should be a pretty easy win. Alright, you know, that kinda sucked. Okay, this is kinda sad to watch. Alright, who's dealing with, Sure, we'll send Scar out. Alright, birds, get in there. It's a conga line of soldiers rolling up, stabbing the general, then done. It's really funny to look at. They're all like so respectful. They do it one at a time. I think everyone literally bypassed each other. Well, it's fine. Okay, it worked out. It's like the harpies and soldiers just kind of like casually went past each other, and I was like, wait, why is Scar being attacked directly? That wasn't how... I guess cavalry. Who hasn't been in a fight? Tina hasn't, but... Mages are not good against cavalry. I don't think that's gonna go well. But I could try it anyway. Harpies are also good against cavalry. I mean, what are the odds? Santa does have full MP. I could do it. It's plausible. Alright, let's make a mistake. Cinna may get sent to hell for this, I'm not sure yet. Alright, what does Cinna have? Flame Cannon. Okay. I was kinda hoping Cinna had something that hit the army, but... I mean, that's pretty good damage. Now the problem is all the cavalry actually made it in, so... Scary times. Really scary times. Actually, the times are terrible. Everything's terrible now. This was a mistake. Okay, you can just leave now. You can leave. You can leave. You can get out. You can call it... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That one's not worth sticking around for. It's fine. I think everyone got a turn winning an actual fight, so... What keeps him from calling retreat for the cavalry line makes contact? I believe once you retreat, that commander is basically no longer able to participate in any other fights in that little battle, so... If they have a full lineup, you're depriving yourself of an entire character, so hopefully they did a lot before having to retreat, basically, is the thing. Like, since there's only 3 people in this fort, it's fine, but... Alright, Gustav, good luck. Yeah, like, I can see it being totally useful. It's just not the kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, they'll just retreat and then fight someone else. It's like, no, they're done. They had their one fight. The King of Tristan is way too strong for me. I knew it, I just knew it. I'm so dull. Oh, I love it when my battle power increases 1. I think I'd like to send some people out to some of these, like, smaller locations, like to towns or whatever. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it seems like ranged units, once dudes get in, it's real bad for them. Oh, domestic affairs back in... Okay, the turn is over. Majesty, something troubles me. I feel the powers of darkness growing stronger recently. I hope it is not an omen of some evil event. Ah, your senses are sharp indeed, Mariko. Who are you? My, my name is Frest. We have some good names. Frest? Lord Frest? The one known as the Great Wise Man? I have been sent by Astea to deliver a message to you, but it was rather impolite of me to drop in unannounced. Even more so when it is two women I barge in upon. What? How did you know that? You cannot hide anything like that from Lord Frest. Why is his name Frest? The nerve. I think he's saying he has something to tell us. Frest Undertale? Why don't you take off your mask? The wise man knows everything, huh? Alright, I'll listen. What is Astea's message? Do you know the terrible name Madruk? Every time I see Madruk, incidentally, I keep, wanting to say Marduk. Not really. I have read that he sought to pound Legendra to dust. Long ago, in the time of myth. That same destructive force is starting to revive again. What? Now that Astea's power is fading from the land, it is a matter of time until Madruk breaks the seal. Then, are we all to be destroyed by this mad god? No, Goddess Astea has chosen wisely against this event. In time, there will come the 8 chosen warriors to receive to the Star Dragon's power. Why are there so many typos so early? Working designs? What were you doing? What has that got to do with me? You are one of the 8 that Astea has chosen. Now I will show you the proof, dear Junon. I would expect better working designs, but all these typos, wow, I'm really gonna have to lower my opinion of them and their work. That is the crest of the Star Dragon, Harzgalt. It is a sign that you are a warrior of the Dragon Force. You and 7 others are our only hope against Madruk. Wise Frest, I understand most of your story. What is it I should do from this point? First, search for the others. Even though you are the warriors of the Dragon Force, you cannot go it alone. Only when all 8 are united will there be a chance to win. If 2 with the same intention meet, the crest will resonate. Alright, all I have to do is find the other chosen, right? Just 7 individuals in the whole land of Legendra. No problem, I think. Oh, now we get to talk to Gustav's dumbass. Yeah, the font for some of the, like, A's and C's and stuff is really funny. For a while, I couldn't parse, Irios' name as Irios, because the A was like some... It didn't look like an A. No, we could recruit Gustav, maybe. Tell you everything if you... I mean, yeah, sure, extra guy. Golem? There's a guy named Golem? Golem is a wealthy merchant? I'm curious how much of this is actually... in Brigandine, it's mostly about attacking the other countries, without a whole lot of, like, side plot. I do wonder if there's gonna be more emphasis on, like, neutral people in this game compared to Brigandine, basically. Please hire me. I'm a great field cook. Junon's like, you look so fucking dumb and pathetic. Yeah, sure, you're on board. Whatever. The general rule of honor. Everyone is so honorable. Well, except for Senna. Senna's not honorable. Senna had to retreat. Right. How do we want to actually... How does this all work? Merits, awards left. I am very honored. Me too. Oh, I think I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so if you give an award to a particular unit type for that general, they can hire more of them. So Senna has 3 mage awards now, so they can hire 30 mages instead of 20. Oh, Gustav actually has cavalry, so that'll be useful. Ortega, what are monks good for? Hang on, I'm looking at my cheat sheet. Monks are good against mages, cavalry... They're good against mages, cavalry, and zombies. That doesn't seem great. What is... Soldiers are good against mages, archers, monks, and D. That seems more widely applicable, so... Yeah, we'll go with soldiers. He's honored. He's so honored. Feels like we have too many people focused on harpies. Like, what's good against harpies? Not many things are. Like, dragons beat harpies, but dragons beat almost everything. And zombies are considered good against harpies too. And everything else is either neutral or weak against them, so... Having a lot of harpies doesn't seem actually bad. Alright. Gustav, can you use this cool javelin? Yeah, you can. Here. You can have it. I don't care. This little trinket's gonna make my day. It's a javelin. Don't get too excited. Yeah, we're just stacking flying units, you know, it's... Everyone knows it's the cool thing to do. Oh, you can Oh, I get it. You can only do searching or fortifying if people are stationed there at the end of the turn. I get it. I get it. Alright, so we leveled up Blazard Castle. It'll get more troops. I think we can't search because everyone's out in the field, so... anything else we can do? You need to have audiences with people? Do I have to talk to you people? No, I think this is just like a stat sheet situation. Gustav doesn't even have skills. Shameful behavior. Alright, let's go back out on the field. Does he lie in his resume? Yeah, he can't cook anything. Like, he fucking lied to us. He's a liar. A report for you. Word that Soften Castle near the mine has been taken by golems men. Alright, where... Don't forget my... Do not? Okay, so your turn picks up exactly where you left off. That's, Ina, who's doing something down there. Oh yeah, so is this town, like, actually anything? Doesn't seem like it is. Fina, good luck with whatever you're doing. Oh, this was Soften Castle. I see. It's just him, there were 30 soldiers. You need to back up. Just stopping points? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh. So both you can go together. Wait, no, that's... Gustav is the one just sitting there doing nothing. Alright, so how many... It only gets 4 men back? That's not great. Right. Wait, this one is 83. Wait, why didn't... How come our actual capital got, like, no one back this turn? Okay, they can go deal with Golem now. And then Gustav can get some friends. He can get 2 friends. Oh, it's Ramsel. He's just Is he coming this way? Yeah, alright, hang on. Oh, I get it. They replenished during the turn, so now it has, Tristram Castle has 32 people available now. I get it. So it's not like instant when you go back to the map phase, it's just over time. I get it. So, we're gonna have Scarno Ortega go defends. Oops. If I would stop mashing the buttons too fast. Oh, did I not? Oh, there they go. Oh, they're gonna get there first, actually. Or? God damn it. Medieval Ireland Corps. No, wait, hang on. I think I think Gustav's got this one, actually. Ramsel literally has 0 soldiers. He's got this. Oh, wait. There's 2 of them. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, surely Gustav can beat a dude who has no soldiers. He can win one fight. I shall blind your eyes and lead you as a slave? Kid? What? Weird thing to say to someone. You probably shouldn't tell people that. Alright. Time for an extremely exciting battle. God, he doesn't have anything. I'll first reduce your market value, then enslave you. Yeah, extremely powerful threat. Alright, get him. Taste the fire of my discontent? Incredible line. Alright, so we have an issue here. The issue is we need to leave. An enemy drone's been taken captive? Yeah, I know. It's okay, the adults are right outside. The adults are gonna fix this. The adults are now here. Alright, good luck, guys. They're deploying the 3 HP kid. Alright, I mean... I don't know, Ortega, like... Free win for you. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm shocked he was able to recruit so many guys so fast after I just recruited from... Well, no, I didn't. I let it sit there for a bit. Gustav could have had those guys, unfortunately. Oh, Ortega doesn't have any abilities. Okay. I was hoping he would have something to just assassinate Kid with. The battle scenes are cool. Yeah, I really like them. They're very fun. Okay, Ortega got his win for the turn. He is officially honorable. I think this should be a pretty easy win. You know, I meant to stop some of them while they were flying past the soldiers, but I forgot you can't issue commands while specials are going on. That's fine, some of the harpies are The harpies all exploded, actually. Except for that one harpy. That one harpy is doing really well for herself. You know... I don't feel good about this one anymore, actually. Do I believe in Scar? Do I think Scar is strong? I think Scar is strong. I think Scar can do this. I'm a big Scar believer right now. I no longer believe in Scar, actually. I was mistaken. Alright, Ortega, you have to revenge Scar. I think you can handle this. I have pretty good faith in your fighting abilities right now. Odds are looking strong. If you can't win this, then I think we... I don't know. Just go fight. Go win. Been messy. Yeah, it's fine. See? The one soldier took care of it. Commands of the... No, you have to attack. You can't do anything else. You have to attack at all times. Literally, who was even... Is that Golem? Did Golem just come out of the castle? Oh. Well, the fox finally comes out of his lair. He's so bold to show his face. Aren't you afraid, little fox? You have no authority to speak to me like that, or you will die an unnatural death here, and then I will become the new ruler of Tristan. What do you say to that, your highness? You're just an ass in a lion's skin. Who's pulled the wool over your eyes? It's too late for you to stop me, so I'll tell you. I have allied myself with the Pandaria Empire. They promised the kingship of Tristan if I kill you. Goldark, he's a coward. He's afraid to fight fairly. With Golem as his puppet, he plans to govern Tristan. Tristan will be very secure without you. Please die without another worry for your kingdom. Your Highness. Yeah, lying in an ass's skin with wool pulled over its eyes. Golem? You have one soldier. Golem? 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 You have one guy. Golem? Golem? I mean, I should probably let Santa get some experience, right? Right? I think Santa can handle the singular soldier, right? The only armor I need is right here. He's kissing his biceps. He's like... Alright, Santa, you need to bulk up. You need to get big. Why is this guy so fucking confident? What is his problem? So, do they shoot on the move? Yes, they do. Oh no, I need to stop them before they get too close. I have to micromanage them so they can... They need to advance while shooting, but I don't want them to actually get into melee range. Because if they try to fight Golem in a fair fight, don't do that. Oh, standby works? Okay. Okay, we got the one guy shooting him. Golem, buddy, that's what we're all saying. What? This isn't right. Why am I the one dying here? I was supposed to inherit everything. Buddy, I think you fucking suck at this game. Yeah, victory is ours, I guess. The little... Oh, that's so good. He went to heaven. I'm so happy. Glory to the eternal skull children. We derive endless pleasure from crushing weak mortals. Yeah? Alright, I need to actually retake the castle, too. Who the hell is even... Oh, Fina? Yeah, Fina's still here. With her 10 mages. There's a lot of beating up 5-year-olds going on in this turn. Well, not much we can do, but just run at them and kill them. Oh, God, mages tear up harpies pretty badly, huh? I didn't realize how lopsided that was. I guess in this case you just retreat, because, well no, they're going in for melee actually, so never mind. They're just gonna walk in and get slapped. Never mind. Fina realized what was gonna happen. She was like, wait, hang on, I need to leave, I need to go, I need to leave right now. She chose very wisely. Because if that got down to a duel, Arios was going to fucking kill her. Yeah, I think we need to actually make sure we hold these castles without them getting constantly taken over, because their level keeps getting decreased. The turn's about to end, so hopefully... Never mind. The Public Support Index? Oh, are we so beloved by the people that we get a free award for it? Ah, I've been wanting one of these. It's an award, Junon. I think you can get those whenever you want. Alright, the General Roll of Honor. Yeah, we're polling really well. The people love us. Alright, who wants treats today? Who gets treat? Yeah, you look like someone who needs treats. Alright, everyone's feeling good. Let's try to fortify some of these castles now. Or just Softneck, I guess. Yeah, Gustav was performed despicably with dishonor. Alright, Byrios, can you find something good? Alright, Gaia Sword sounds cool. Very, very well done. Although, granted, everyone who uses a sword already has something that sounds way cooler, so maybe it's not that good. No, it's pretty strong. Gustav can use it. Sure. Can you even... No. Okay. Oh. There you go. I'd be using the cartridge RAM anyway. Alright. This time we need to actually have everyone recruit their people, because everyone's kind of fucked right now. Oh, right. Golem and... No, Fina probably took the reserves here, unfortunately. Yeah, so many people are gonna have to wait your turn. Does Castle Tristan have... It has no men. There are no men! I wonder how long it takes for people to kind of, like, refresh. I guess it's not that slowly. Hey, who cares about men? Does it have women? Everyone's asking that. I mean, we are recruiting a bunch of harpies. Yeah, pretty soon I can have these guys move out and take this castle, and this will be the new checkpoint. Oh, question is, do I want to have everyone move up? I think I do. Or do you leave one per... Well, hang on, what's past this castle first? Oh, it's the big man himself. The big dog is here. I mean... We could go... We could take the capital. Who? Ninja? They have no troops. That's interesting. I'm thinking. We could go attack Leon's capital right now. Then we can have the B team here just kind of like start moving up. I always do that. I always do that. Alright, hang on. Let's maybe hit any button that makes sense, first of all. I do wonder, like... you have 6 commanders right now. If you leave 2 people behind, you only have 4 on the field. Do you need to have someone stationed at a castle? I'm not sure it matters. Hey, Millie. We'll have Junon move up. We're gonna send them right to the town down here. North Dragon Force, yeah, I imagine this is one of those games that doesn't get talked about super often. It's a pretty interesting Saturn strategy RPG. Ida just went to attack Leon, then died. Oh, who's this nerd? Jasper, look at that beard. Let's take a look at how this goes. He has a whopping 10 samurai. Okay, what's the matchup against, oops. Against mages here. So for mages, you're supposed to use soldiers, cavalry, samurai, nearly everything unless it's a harpy. Yeah, 7 samurai, 3 samurai more. Everyone's favorite samurai movie. I wonder how pinch, or rather surround works. Doesn't seem that good. Alright, let's have everyone else start moving in. Or what command? I need to choose melee, or are they just gonna... There they go. Oh, okay, melee makes everyone charge. I get it. Saturn has a lot of forgotten stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Cool spell. Don't know if that actually hit anyone. Alright, well... That was about what you expected, although I think I lost a few more cavalry than I was hoping for. Against samurai, does it really matter? Cavalry? Oh, harpies are good. Well, if harpies are good, whatever, Scar, get in there, you're level 2. You could use more violence. Yeah, no, he's a ninja, but he has hired samurai. Alright, time for a protracted slap fight. All the harpies just kind of funnel in there to slap Shadow one by one. Alright, good fight. I guess if you capture people, you can have them sit there at your castles. I guess you have to recruit them during like your domestic phase rather than like this portion of the game. Is this dude just gonna attack Leon? Is he about to die? Oh! Never mind. Leon's dudes just got their ass beat by some generics. Alright, who is honorable this turn? Scar is very honorable. Gustav, very honorable, shockingly. No one else is honorable, though. Right, okay, so let's talk to the captives. I'd like to recruit some warm bodies. Okay, we got the mage with a really cool AoE, the one we just fought. We got this guy who I don't care about, but he's a warm body. We got our cool ninja who, again, warm body. We got Kid who, you know, you might sense a trend here. Again, warm body. Yeah, we got the guy who talked about blinding people and leading them as slaves. Yeah, the kind of guy who I think, he's not gonna see the field. Honestly, Maya seems pretty cool. She has the cool AoE that's probably pretty useful. She even sniffles if you give her an award. That's very moe. Alright, no one at Starville can fortify. I think it's because they all like fought, right? Yeah, okay. Do we have anything else to do this turn? I don't think so. Now the question is, do we do something extremely risky and just attack Leon's capital? Wow, Leon's starting location kinda sucks. Right, Ramsel can just kind of... How do I always hit the button too fast? Ramsel, go sit at whatever that castle's name is. And then... Kid... Kid can go sit at, Softnik up here. So what's going on down here? They have Leon who has 50 monks. What's good against monks? Hold on. According to the chart, against monks, you Bring soldiers, samurai, harpies. We can do that. Oh my god, they all have monks. I mean, they're the Kung Fu Nation. That makes sense. So I'm not sure I like my odds, but we did just save, so if it goes wrong, then, well, it's fine. It's totally fine. I think I'd like the odds better if Junon had a fourth person with her, but there's no way to do that without someone going all the way around the map. But he's built like a mountain. Wait, hang on. That guy's named Gator? His name is Gator? How do mages do against monks? Not good. Maybe I'll have Senna soften up Leon or Dan. Like, obviously Junon has to be the one to fight Leon. Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Yep, I got 5 of them. Okay, I think everyone can start charging now. Okay, the animation the monks do when attacking is pretty awesome, though. Honestly, I should have saved. I should have saved Iris's second Sonic Boom. Actually, he can. Can he still fight in this? Yeah, he could still fight someone else. I could have him try to, like, tear up Dane a bit and then back off. But yeah, I should have saved the Sonic Boom for a second fight, I think. There's no way he can win this, but he can probably do some damage. Sonic Boom, but I can't. Arius only has the MP for 2 Sonic Booms. He's not a very good Guile player. Oh, that's fucking awesome. They're not moving. Alright, fine. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so Arios is definitely not going to duel him, but he did just cripple him and use the Bowl of MP. Alright, good. Oh no, one of them stuck ahead. Alright, Arios, you did really well. Please get out now. So... Okay, so I think we have Senna just come out here and shoot him to death. I think Senna's gonna sit there and shoot him to death. I think that's the play here. My soul burns with a holy desire to smash your face. Great dialogue, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna let them move up, and then I'm gonna have them go on standby, and then we're just gonna sit there and have a good chat. I'm gonna save Senna's MP because I want Senna to still fight Leon. Not to win, just to like try to do some chip damage. Okay, could you perhaps... Would you like to get closer, maybe? Is that your problem? You know what, here, you may use one spell. So how's everyone's Monday been? How's everyone doing? Wait, it's still Monday? That sucks. That's horrible. I don't... Alright, Danes are cheating. That's fair. Yeah, you learned about the Wizard Wars. How am I doing? I'm surviving. Monday... Monday's my longest day of the week. Then someone else... Senna, what is your problem? I'm not asking you to win, I'm asking you to, like, do some damage. No one's ever said I have Garfield vibes. Alright, Senna, here's the plan. You're gonna shoot them a bunch, and then as soon as Leon gets really close to you, you're gonna, like, hit the ejector button so fucking fast. Alright. Here is your single flame cannon for the fight. Yeah, I think you've had enough, actually. You may leave now. I can see how this one's going, and I think you can just step out. Yeah, mages are not kick-proof, unfortunately. Alright, time for the big fight. I don't know what Leon's special ability is. They're not moving. Okay. Yeah, unless something disastrous happens... You know, everyone just go in. Alright, the remaining monks are all charging. He hasn't used his MP yet, which is really concerning. Oh, he's retreating, never mind. It's okay, we have captured Gator. Junon is now a lord. Mastered Commander skill Meteor Storm? Hang on, can we go back to that? Can we talk about that one? Arios is now a paladin. Alright, well, that's, sad for Leon. Yeah, Meteor Storm. Now the question is, who's coming towards? Who are you? This is something of an actual army, which is concerning. Alright, hang on. Who is here? We have people who can fight here. Hey, Gustav doesn't have any fucking guys. Hang on. Oh no, there's plenty of men here, though. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Ortega, Dar, Gustav. Do I send Maya too? I may as well. She's cute. I like her. Everyone here is gonna come to this castle. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, we force-timed everyone and turned them into harpies. That's what Junon meant when she said, "They shall fear me as they have feared no other woman before." Alright, so this is going to be a problem. This is where we hit problem territory. We do have a pretty big terrain advantage, but also I don't know... I don't know... Look who's been sent to meet us, the Diaper Brigade! Working design? Working designs? Alright. Alright, so first they're sending out one of the weenies. I mean, it's 9 months. Maybe I should let Senna handle it and just go for the cheese. I'm going to believe in Senna's ability to shoot down 9 monks without much, issue. That's gonna be what I'm relying on right now. Almost. 4, 3, 2... Come on. Just for the love of God. Okay. Everyone gets to go up now. Well, really, we only need one guy to get up there, but... Oh. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Alright, you know, did not see that one coming. Alright, everyone can just move up there and I'll have them stand by when they get close. Hey, Baxter Cook. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. This game kicks ass. Oh wait, once you hit melee, they can't be. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right, well, I I may have chosen poorly. I didn't realize if you hit melee, you can't issue other commands. Yeah, you tell them to break formation, and they're like, fuck it, yeah, got it, boss. Will this have more dragons than Emerald Dragon? There is a dragon unit type, so I'm going to assume yes. Ryzak only have 13 monks. Alright. I realize you are kind of a cripple right now, aren't you, buddy? I mean... No, I have a job he can do later. Alright, Junon. I'm a little concerned. Don't know how this is gonna pan out. Once your bar charges, I want to see what Meteor Swarm's cost is. Enemy army 4 MP. Alright, so that's a big button. They're gonna get torn up. Well, no, they're doing good damage at least. Alright, yeah. Only lost like 10 harpies. I think that's probably one of the best results we could have hoped for. Yana, you have 10 more monks. Nicely. Might squeak this one out. Yeah, we'll see. And she can do 2 of those. That's unfortunate. Unless we can make her retreat first, which I don't think is going to happen. Especially because I forgot there are like 4 harpies sitting all the way in the back. Alright, the path to victory is closing extremely fast right now. What do we do about this right now? So, Irio still has MP. he can at least use one of his sonic booms. That's what we're that's what we're going with today. Arios can do a sonic boom and then walk away. Alright, he has Sonic Boom and Sonic Wave now. You can afford to do both of them. What formation? Yeah, whatever, just hit the button. You know, hang on. Can you hold on for a little bit longer? Alright, so here's my current thinking. I retreat now that he's down to one soldier. Junon's gonna come in with her full MP, she's gonna use 2 flame cannons, she's gonna beat the last soldier, and then she's gonna duel Garius and win. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. I think that makes sense. Because if Iris gets into a duel, he's gonna get his ass beat. So... yeah, I think... yeah, let's do that. Wait a second. Senna still has 4 mages. Hang on. I forgot Senna has 4 mages still. Hang on. It's okay. We have a new path to victory now. It's not about winning honorably, it's about fucking winning. Alright. Just shoot down that one soldier, please. I am begging you, you know what, whatever, let him go. Wait! Yeah, no, let him go. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. So now we'll bonk him. Eyes on the prize, please. Eyes on the prize. You're all gonna sit right there. You're gonna stand by. And... so how's everyone's day going? How are you all doing today? Hey, that's cheating. Oh, they're out in formation now because that one guy died. Alright, hang on. These are the actual Wizard Wars. These are the Wizard Wars they don't tell you about in school. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking coward. What a complete nightmare. I assume it's like Garius, but also get Scary Us is way funnier. Alright, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Where are you even going to right now? You're going to the Pandaria Empire. Wait, that's Goldark's territory. Best of luck to you, buddy. That's not my problem. I don't get paid to think about that kind of shit. And literally, who are you? Oh, you're the guy who was in that castle. That fort, rather. Uh, that's... That's a... That's guys. We can fight these guys. Ortega's squad is all, like, they're in good shape. But also, this guy is extremely bearded. I think that gives him a bit of an advantage. He has a very nice beard. He does have terrain advantage, though, and then also, that's a lot of cavalry. You know, I forget, what were mages good against? The answer is mages are not good against a lot of things. I'll save Maya for one of the bigger stacks, and then... You know what, Gustav? Go out there. Do something. Make something of your worthless life. I love that Chubo emote. Extremely old. God, should I just hit the melee button and let them just have at it? Well, we'll see how the first wave does. You still don't have, like, actual skills, right? No, you're bad. Ow? You know what? Fuck it. Whatever, everyone just go in there. Have a party, I don't care. Okay, he doesn't have the MP to Sonic Boom again, so... He's just gonna get poked to death now, until he retreats. Assuming he actually retreats? Okay, you can do that. You can just fucking die if you want. Like, I don't actually care. Oh, he actually just died outright. Well, you know... Not sorry. Should spread out the experience and awards, so we're gonna let Ortega take this one. Although, I don't really know how... I don't know how experience works, like... Yeah, like, is it based on, like, oh, you killed this many troops, you killed this many commanders, do you get some for just participating in a fight? Like, I don't really... I have no idea. Oh, right, Ortega also has no skills. This is gonna be a good, honorable slap fight. Never mind, it's now dishonorable, Helm is using skills, I don't have skills, he's cheating, this is cheating. I don't approve of this. Do want some, so lose some, ugh. Hey, whoever's back there, go. Maybe Helm also wants to die. Maybe these guys are all just really depressed. The last soldier got him. That's funny. Yeah, Helm is also dead now. Alright. So for cavalry... I mean, mages are neutral. can have Maya soften him up first. Maya, don't talk bad about yourself. You have a lovely AoE. Go die with a smile, Ortega! Listen, Maya, all you have to do, you go out there, you use your one spell, and then you just leave. Your threats are no more dangerous than my liver spots. Jasper? Jasper, could you elaborate on that? So everyone's gonna stay in defense, and just, they're gonna hang out here. Is this even gonna hit? Cavalry move kind of fast. I don't think this is gonna hit, actually. I think this missed entirely. I think everything's terrible now. I think I fucked up. I mean, we still killed a bunch of the cavalry, though. But I think we can also now leave. Oop. And who hasn't actually fought yet? Oh, Scar. Scar can go in and wrap up the rest. I kinda wonder how goofy some of the later game fights have once people are like high level, have a ton of troops, have a bunch of MP. I have to assume things get incredibly silly. Alright, is Gasper also gonna sit here and just die? I wonder if it's because they're neutrals rather than... Well, no, we've seen neutrals who run away. It's just these guys really want to die for some reason. Yeah, okay, they're all just dead now. They died on principle for some reason. They could have run. Oh, the Skull Children are immortal. Oh, those were the Skull Children. We can't find their... Oh! They were the Skull Children. We can't find their bodies. I mean, they weren't threatening, and they probably get a bunch of experience, so I'm kind of not too torn up that they didn't die for real. Yeah, Ortega leveled, Scar leveled, Gustav leveled. Is anyone in this castle at this point? No. Everyone can just walk in there. And I'm going to hope Junon's team has time to... who are you? Oh god, he's coming back. He has 4 monks. He has no HP. Well... well, Leon, good luck. I don't know why Leon's coming back here, by the way. I mean, okay, I guess we're doing this. I didn't have time to get everyone their troops back, but Junon has all of her harpies back. So... I wonder what talking does. Do you wish to negotiate? Not really, they showed up here. No, actually, I don't. Dane, you have... Have I given Cinna a win yet? No, she did get a win. Irios didn't get a win because he literally couldn't fight last time, basically. So we'll let him take care of this. We need to awards max and get more awards for having everyone win fights when possible. We need our numbers to go up. So we're gonna have the Harpies move up, but before they die, we're gonna have them sit there so Irios can just like shoot his sonic booms first. Just to like really guarantee I win this for some reason. Honestly, no, we don't need to do that. No, just... the Harpies can go in, I don't care. It's not that deep. Alright, good luck. Still not sure what Leon's plan is here. Alright, the big man himself wants to fight again. I'm curious if he's gonna get captured here or just killed? I mean, I can try Meteor Storm. Well... yeah, we can try Meteor Storm. This fight isn't actually an easy win, so it's like, why not try it? In case it has like a funny AoE, it'd be good to find it out now instead of sometime in the future. Alright, Meteor Storm. Oh. I see. I understand. I see. Leon, best of fucking luck, buddy. Yeah, it's a good one. The animation time's a little long, but also it hits everything. Right, so did he die or did he get captured? No, he's been captured. Perhaps you think you've won here. Leon? Leon, I think you should shut the fuck up, Leon. But be careful, Mercury is difficult to hold for long. Oh, Junon, the leader of Topaz, he escaped! Whatever. We've stolen two of his best buddies. We stole Gator, we stole Dane. And Junon also got like a second level this turn, and so did Irios. Who is this blowjob brother coming this way? Oh, it's these guys. Best of luck to all of you. Why are you coming this way? How did they take this from Goldark? Why are you coming here? You know what? Whatever. I'm not asking questions. Turn might end before they... no, they're going to attack. Alright. Recruit a few more guys. I don't... Leon's guys are just like... they are not having a good time right now. I have not seen such a sorry band in all my years. What the fuck are you talking about? None of you have any soldiers! Why are you attacking me in the first place? I don't know. Irios, just go fix it. But no more thinking. We're hitting the melee button. What the fuck is this dialogue? What is this pre-fight banter? My dear lady, would you like a glass of wine? Only that which is pressed from the grapes of my wrath. Uh, 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 eh, why? Arios, don't flirt with the enemy, please. Have some dignity. Monkey Island type banter, yeah, basically. Alright, everyone can just go in there, whatever. You know what, you can even... Sure, you can use Sonic Wave, you can do that. Oh right, she has the funny Thunderbolt thing. Well... that spell seems really strong. Oh, the same. Okay, I thought it said that Wave had more power, so I assumed it did more damage. Alright, Senna, you could use more experience. So far, my current opinion is that this game kind of kicks ass. It might be a good rating. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Now, I'm not sure how exciting this is to watch or to listen to, but I know I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Here, Senna, you can shoot your gun. Alright, we're going on standby. So how's everyone's day going? How are you all doing today? Oh, I should have just shot him again. He would have died. I wonder if participating in multiple fights gives you more experience, because... You know, let's do it. It can be Senna's big day out. You're doing well, it's a good Monday, thanks for asking again. Good, I am glad to hear it again. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this coming weekend, just because... 3-day weekend... Maybe grab some... Grab the first, alcoholic beverages of the new year? Maybe, I don't know yet. Isv, hello. Hello, Isv. How are you doing, Isv? Oh, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Stand by, stand by. How are you doing, Isv? Are you feeling less sick? I think I saw you post about that. Alright, they're leaving. That's fair. Listen, Cinna... It's all in the service of Cinna getting bigger. She's gonna get bigger than before. Your delay is huge. Why is your delay huge? Why are you delayed? Is anyone else's delay huge? Oh, Cinna did level. It didn't get her much. You're less sick? Okay, that's good. Our popularity is on the rise. I kind of wonder if at any point I should consider giving Junon other soldier types. Like, I think right now we have 3 different people who use harpies. We have 1 person who's spec'ing the soldiers, 1 person who's spec'ing the cavalry. Like, would it be useful to have someone else who can do those? I'm not sure. You're on the TV? Oh, you're on the TV app. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was like something on my end secretly was being weird. Wait, she gets 3? Looking at the camera, feeding more rewards to the harpies, adjusting the harpy dial ever so slightly. Alright, show us who is now honorable. Arios, extremely honorable. He dealt with a lot of shit despite not being in a position to deal with that shit. Santa accomplished many things this turn. All of them were extremely dishonorable, but that's fine. It's okay. I respect that. Ortega, I think he did something. I don't remember what it was. He beat someone. Scar, yeah, she killed... they dealt with the immortal guys, the Skull Children. Alright. First things first. Go searching. You think you saw something. Honor crest. That sounds extremely honorable, which is appropriate that Cinna found it, because I think, of everyone, she is the most honorable person. Everyone's calling her Honorable Cinna. Dragon statue. Yeah, if you dislike it so much, learn to counter it. And the enemy AI is like, I can't. The commanders don't know how to move. They literally can't. It's very sad. So what are... Oh, this gives you cavalry. Interesting. A mage with cavalry. A mage with cavalry. Like, I don't want to do that, but like conceptually, I could see. But I don't want to do that. You know, hold on. I'm looking at the type chart. How good are soldiers versus cavalry? Soldiers beat mages, archers, monks, and beasts. Cavalry beat soldiers, mages. Feels like cavalry are generally a little bit better. Unless you're fighting monks, and also, I think I just killed the #1 monk nation in the game. They're not dead, but they are not having a good time right now. So in theory, I could give Ortega cavalry. Or, well actually, does he have them already? Am I, like, asking a question where the answer was already pre-decided? Okay, no, he doesn't have them innately. Yeah, I could give him horses. Does he deserve horses? That's the question. Do you think he deserves it? He's done alright by us. He's a fine guy. Yeah, we'll do it. And then I think it's 3 HP. I mean, we're gonna give it to Junon. She's the main character. She's got to get the stat boosters. That's just how it works. I don't think anyone can fortify because everyone was too busy like killing people this turn. I already had people search. Alright, awards. Ortega. You're not Ortega. Ortega. Mr. Ortega, here. I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to spoil you this turn. You're gonna get stuff. Hey, Maya. You know, actually, I think mages who have the big AoE spells would actually be good, a good candidate for actual combat units, because they could stall the enemy in the midfield. I mean, you could do that with mages, but that's scary. I mean, yeah, would that work? I guess it could work. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I'm just gonna say things authoritatively that I don't know anything about. And then if anyone's like, no, you're wrong, I'll be like, you can't backseat here. That's a lie. Yeah, sure, take it. Alright, we're out of merits. I wonder where Leon fucked off to. I mean, we can check his castles next turn, and maybe he'll just be sitting in one of them. I wonder if it's like, oh, you can't kill them for real until they're down to their last castle. Who's this running off? Oh, it's Yana and Ryzak running off to that place. I mean, I guess if the goal is that, yeah, Leon's right there. He has 70 monks now? Jesus Christ. Also, he has 5,000 people here. Holy fuck. Where did like, his entire nation all retreat here? That is so much meat to chew through. I think what I might wait, yeah, I think Yana's gonna, like... Well, no, this is Leon's territory. He actually took it back from Goldark. So they're probably gonna go back here, they're gonna resupply, and then maybe they'll... Maybe they'll try to attack me again? I honestly don't know. But I'm kind of like... Well, Junon's team is stuck here because they're in the big crossroads. What is this castle here? Is this like a... ruins? Okay. And who is this over here? Like, I'm trying to plot this out in terms of how do I advance while making sure I don't expose myself too badly. Like the main two choke points into my territory right now are Darkfall, and then Castle Topaz, and then this place right here is technically vulnerable to this side, but I don't think I can really push this out outside of just taking over Starfall, or not Starfall, Pale Moon. But just going to take over Pale Moon's kind of a tall order. I'm not too... Like, if Pale Moon's dead, this becomes a lot easier. Yeah, Junon only has 5k followers. It's pretty pathetic, honestly. I should get to my level where I have, like, 5 billion followers because everyone loves me so much. I'm thinking. Then, who the hell is this? Doreen? Who are any of you? You're just nerds. Okay. You can't say mean things about Junon. She's actually my main character. So, wait. Pale Moon is still stuck here, though. Like, they haven't even taken over this little castle yet. I wonder if I need to go send the B team over to, like, try to rush here and try to, like, prevent them from leaving their base. That's kind of a tall order, honestly. I don't think that's gonna work too well. But I would like to not have to worry about attacks from that side anymore. Also, they don't have full troops yet, so that's not really gonna happen. Never mind. Oh, whoops, wrong button. And obviously, I can't have Junon's team move from here because, Leon is very thirsty. Understandably. So... Who's here? It's you. Yeah, it's literally this guy. Here's what we're gonna do. Who's up here? It's just Kid. That's fine. He can hang out there. Ramsel's there. Is anyone really going to attack this castle? Because I can have everyone move to a castle to resupply. I kind of want to... What is going on down here? Who are all these people? No, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Wait, literally, who are you, Milene? You're coming alone? Whatever. I truly don't care. Pale Moon appears to have failed to take this castle yet again. I think I need to move in there and take it over, and then cut them off forever. Sing Kumbaya? Working designs go to hell. Working designs go to fucking hell forever. Also, what is this lady doing? Arios, just go deal with it. I don't care. Working Design's just putting shit in their video games. Alright, everyone go hit button. Just go out there. Go fight her. She just said huzzah while using flame cannon. Oh, I forgot to recruit some of the captives we got last turn. It just slipped my mind. It's unfortunate because some of them probably would have been good too. Like, some of the people I've been stealing from Leon, I can have them go resupply at some of my older castles, and then they can become a new kind of like C team just to shore up defenses in places that might get attacked. So next turn, I need to do that. I need to like recruit them. All right, Arios actually leveled again. Good for him. He's getting bigger by the day. Alright, who? Alright. Once again, Yana and Ryzak showing up with half HP. They have an actual army this time, but again, they have half HP. No, don't take the captives, they can stay here. Alright. Wait, who are... Oh, it's like one of the random generics. Okay. I want to take that castle, I want to shut Pale Moon down, I want them to go away, I want that side of the map to be safe. I don't want to worry about attacks coming from that angle for the rest of the game. Do not judge a book by its cover, loser. Alright, they have a 5 million monks, so like they're actually kind of scary. I can have Irios try to cripple them, and then let Cinna finish one of them off. Just so Cinna can get an award and get some experience. Yeah, just the alright. I wonder if I should wait till they get... No. Can't input my special because he's doing his. Please, 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 please. Okay. Hey, Hiberius. How's it going? Actually, Arios is beating his ass. Do I want him to retreat so Cinna can scoop this up? I think I do. Yeah, let's retreat. You have some unknown disease? Is it because of the little trip you took? Did you get infected by the plague on your flight? Might be? That sucks. Is it like sick, or just like you have like a generic cold and you feel kind of shitty sick? Sick and have a fever, came back negative for... That sucks. Well, don't die. Oh wait, Cinna only has 3 mages still, I forgot. I forgot. Well, I think Cinna has enough MP to just assassinate Ryzak anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna kill Ryzak. Yeah, oh, my Ryzak. And then Junon can just, Junon can fix this problem. I'm just hitting melee, I don't care. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. I should have had them defend until I used Meteor Storm. Because this animation takes quite a while. I love the monk squad sneaking in. Honestly, Junon took a fair bit of damage from that. From that fight in general. Okay. But Leon has fed 2 more people to us successfully. Oh, right. I forgot I shouldn't have Junon recruit first, because she has such a high unit cap. Yeah, I do want to recruit Yana. She has a cool portrait. Who? Alright, then someone gold arcs, guys. I'm not getting involved. Are they gonna win? Oh, they kicked Leon out! Oh no, oh no! He's all alone! Good luck, buddy. I think the one core thing between Brigandine and this is that Brigandine, like, all the movement is just turn-based. Like, you know, you don't see someone go, like, point A to point B. They just, you know, jump over, and then, you know, they're there. Whereas this, you watch this all happen in real time, and you're like, oh, buddy, I am so fucking sorry for your loss. Well, that's how it is on Switch of Earth. Alright, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen right here? Oh, this is gonna happen first, actually. They all have 10 units, so... Who's good against monks? Soldiers... Soldiers, harpies, dragons. Yeah, each system has its ups and downs. Like, there's definitely... There is a fair bit more downtime in this compared to Brigandine, where you're just watching the map and waiting for stuff to happen. I don't mind it personally, but I can see it. I can see people, you know, potentially preferring Brigandine for that reason. But so far, I really like this game. I think it's really good. I'm sure it'll still suffer a bit of the problem Brigandine has later in the game, where you're just kind of continually knocking down, you know, kind of severely crippled people, you know, just trying to basically paint the map. But I guess at the same time, the relative speed with which we just kind of charged in and took over Leon's capital is honestly pretty fast. Usually it would take a lot longer in Brigandine to really knock down one of the other nations so badly. I mean, Leon's still alive, obviously. He is just in what I would call a pretty compromised state. You know, this duel could be a loss. Never mind. Who's good against Samurai? Cavalry. Alright, Ortega, get in there. Yeah, Leon's a bit of a sad cat right now. I mean, he at least has a castle where he's able to recruit people from, so he has guys again. He just has some people who got cut off and are kind of just being fed into a wood chipper. I forget, did Ortega actually learn something yet? Nope. Maybe he'll get a level and he'll learn something cool. His name was a joke substitute for Elon. Yeah, that's rough. You know, he's doing a pretty good job at actually, like, at self-defense. For a bunch of guys with only 10 soldiers, this is going way more annoyingly than I was hoping. I guess on the other hand, they're all about to disappear from the map, so... you know, Gustav... Yeah, Gustav, just go for it. Whatever. Changes everyone's name to Musashi names like Mutton Rice, God forbid. That'd be so many... It feels like there's like a lot of like random dudes in this game. Oh, Gustav still does not have skills. Okay, please. Can you do better at stabbing? Okay, whatever. Everyone, please. This is embarrassing. Okay, just please stab him. Thank you. I think like 38 cavalry died for that? I guess that must be the terrain, since it was pretty, very not in our favor. Well, nobody's at the castle. They can go in and take it over. They can go live there now. Leon, what are you doing down here? You're... Oh god. Everyone's like fully stacked down here. I need to deal with that at some point. But that's a lot of guys. And then Ortega's team needs to kind of like sit there and recharge. Well, the turn's about to end. You can go capture people finally. Or rather, recruit the captured people. Okay, who is honorable? Arios is honorable. Senna, very honorable. Ortega's so honorable. Scar, honorable. Gustav, honorable. That's it. Yeah, they got the new Topaz Castle. Alright. Generals. Oh, wait, no, not generals. We want to go to audience, captives. Alright, first things first. We are not immune to Lady Monk. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. What do you mean you don't want it? What do you mean you positively don't want it? Can we talk about this? No. One more, please? Hey, Dane. You're strong. This fucking asshole joined me and Yana won't? Fuck. Alright. Gator, you look terrible. It's impossible to appoint anyone or anything right now. You know what? I didn't want you anyway. I was just checking. I was checking out how you feel. You know what? You're a scavenger on my people's misfortune. You're a scavenger on people's... Why did they all hate me so much? Why are they so mean to me? Maybe it's based on Dunan's level versus theirs. Maybe it should be based on how I'm nice, so they should join me. Because I'm literally so nice. I am so nice all the time, and yet they are so mean to me. Senna, you suck. Yeah, there was someone outside honking away. It must be Garudius? Who the hell's Garudius? Yeah, that's Garudius. Welcome aboard, Garudius. Arios has succeeded in persuading Garudius to join us. His name's Garudius. I'm gonna keep saying his name's Garudius. We've recruited Gradius. Alright, Garudius. My brother in Christ. Garudius. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about how you're like only level 2 and you only have 10 cavalry and also your stats are kind of bad and you didn't even bring a cool item? But you do know Sonic Boom. Like that is something. Alright, in my depression, we do need a few more warm bodies. No, you already said no. I know. You hate me. You want me to die. You also want me to die. That's fine. Whatever. What? Whatever. Okay, whatever. All the rest of them all I hate them. Did I use awards yet? No, I didn't, because I was like waiting to see if anyone cool would join. Rudius. Rudius. Yeah, Dane is just ready to go. He's level 6, he has 50 monks, he's fine. Okay, now that we're done being depressed, let's save and get back to it. We'll try again next turn. Alright, I assume some new people popped up here. Yeah, we got Garudius. You can go sit on Castle Tristan. And who do we have here? It's you two. Oh, oops. And who do we have here? Okay, just the usual team. I need them to hurry up and recruit their guys so they can cut off Pale Moon over to the east. Yunnan, y'all gotta keep recruiting. And now Dane's here, so they have a bit more fighting power. Since they weren't fighting with a full team before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did Garius even make it here in the first place? Furthermore... Why is he coming alone? Why is he like this all the time? Alright, well, I mean, the gang's all healed now, so he's gonna walk in there and have a bad time. You know what? I'm just gonna let Junon handle this. The unit, the squadron size is starting to look extremely silly. Yeah, maybe he really wants to be recruited, unlike Yana and Shaya. Alright, Garius, good luck. Okay, so is he gonna run, or is he gonna... Well, he's still hitting buttons. Yeah, he ran. Okay. Okay, we did capture him, though. Leon randomly sacrificing yet one more guy to the woodchipper. Huh? Oh, no. Oh. To be clear, you're approaching me. Okay? Alright, is Pale Moon gonna do it this time? Okay, but they're pretty weak. So... Hopefully... Wait, no, they only have 10 troops. They literally can't recruit more than that. Alright, skill children, whatever. I do wonder if it's a coincidence that they appeared in the middle of my territory instead of, like, literally anywhere else. Hey, can someone deal with this single... You know what, whatever. Just go. Everyone get in there. I wonder if there is some way to actually kill off these guys, because I do appreciate the free experience, but having them pop up wherever they want is going to be a bit of a problem. I also wonder if there's going to be more class changes. I mean, well, Junon got her first one so fast, I have to assume there's, like, at least one more. Maybe at, like, level 10 or something like that. I really like his soldiers are just kind of like letting this happen. They're just watching the fight, you know, having a good time. I think they might have gotten stronger since last time though, since I think Gasper only had 30 horsemen before. Now he has 40. Maybe they get bigger up until like some point or something. Yeah, the beard is ever growing. The beard is getting bigger. Bigger and bigger beards every day. Alright, well, the children, or whatever they're called, are dead once again. Oh, Cinna is now an illusionist. Underfall. Alright. Now this is the important fight, so we can try and keep Pale Moon locked to their capital. In theory, these guys should all be kind of weenies, but... Came after the princess in 101 what did I say 101? 101 Ruby and for some reason? Yeah, I noticed that. I guess my only concern here is... I would like to win these fights without losing too many guys, but also, I don't think that's going to be possible. We're just going to have to hope to win and recruit really fast because Pale Moon will probably try to attack us afterwards. Okay, Harpies, could you figure this out? Harpies? Alright, well, they are not going to figure this out, I guess. Okay, no. They're getting there. Oh god, it's gonna go into a timeout because of this. Alright, well... Well, we're just gonna sit here for 10 seconds and let this happen, I guess. I can't retreat. That's illegal. That's cowardice in the face of the enemy. do enjoy how this guy is called attacking. I wonder what he's good at. He's good at cooking. Well, I mean, I guess that makes him better than Gustav, who clearly can't actually cook. Yeah, he's attacking Maya currently. Alright, everyone can stop moving. So once again, how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's Monday evening going? Here, everyone, you can look at this. Oh, he's falling back. I'm sorry, I clicked this right. Y'all missed his exciting fallback line where he just said fallback. Who's good against beast units? Hang on. So, for beast units, you want soldiers, samurai, harpy, or dragon. Yeah, all those dragons we have. I mean, it's 10 beast units, how bad could it possibly be? Right? I want to try to preserve units, so I think Maya should do it. If I were fighting to get more awards, I wouldn't want her to fight this just because she already won one fight, so she can't get 2 awards for 1 turn. But I'm trying to preserve units for this. You know what, we're gonna hit him with the Dantes. I don't think it's gonna hit. This is literally not gonna do anything, but I want to hit the button. Getting mileage out of the spell seems pretty hard. Yeah, I just think it's like they need to throw their units in the middle, and also they can't move too fast. Or else it'll just take too long and then, you know. I assume I could get pretty good results out of it if I let the mages move forward. However, that's scary. I don't think they're gonna win before time runs out, but they'll do a bunch of damage to him. Oh, that works too. He retreated. I need them to replace their army as fast as humanly possible before Tierras decides to come kill me. guess this one stack of random NPCs is going to come attack this castle now. Which is actually a little bit annoying. Never mind, Saved by the Bell. Not that this really does much for me, but... There's a strange woman at the castle gate. She has traveled far. What is your wish? Who would come so far north to see me in this remote place? Alright, I will see her. Let her in. Very good, Majesty. Alright, who... Oh. Well, this is kind of awkward now. This is Pale Moon's ruler, who we just, You know, it's a little bit awkward, you know, we had a little bit of a scuffle in the field. You know, we might have killed some of her men. Yes, I believe this is the first time we've met. I am Tiaris, Sovereign Queen of Pale Moon Kingdom. Oh, right, the crests are resonating, right, the light is the shining of the Star Dragon's crest. As I expected, you have one too. Crest of the Star Dragon? I was instructed by the wise man, Crest, to search for the others, and, well, he found me. The others I refer to are 8 Dragon Force warriors. Wait, can we just recruit her? Can we just recruit her for free? Can we, like, skip this? And the Crest of the Star Dragon is our proof. I was told by Queen Farla to seek the others. We are two of a kind, aren't we? I am so glad she's not mad at us. I am so glad. I can expect more powerful friends like you to come. Would you give us your aid and cooperation? Let's destroy Madruk and Goldark's evil plan together. It will be my pleasure. Hang on. Hang on. And we're popular? Alright, who is honorable this week? Santa, very honorable. Scar, so honorable. Dane, looking great, buddy. Maya, you did stuff. I'm so popular. Popular? I can say words good sometimes. Not right now, though. I cannot say word good. Alright, speaking of saying words good. Speaking of saying words good. Anna, please. Please. I'm begging you. I need you. Fuck! Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not actually mad. I'm not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Darius, my good friend. You're looking very handsome today. I'm going to kill you. Gator! Cousin Gator, how are you doing? Piece of shit. Shia, my friend, how are you doing? You're the fucking worst. Alright, everyone hates me. Emma, of course you can get an award this week. You can be honorable. You're very honorable. Alright, Tiaris, now that you're here, get to work. Astea's ring sounds kind of fancy. Alright, Irios, are you gonna be shown up by a small child? Slate? Get lost, army guy. Wars for losers. Yeah, Tiaris does not hate us. She loves us. Oh, command up. I mean, who would want a command item? Yeah, she's very forgiving about the people we killed. It's very good for us. So I am noticing, however, that only she is here and not everyone else under her command. I am noticing this. I am a noticer. That's a lot of archer merits. Jesus. Alright, you can have like one. Just her that is. Yeah, she's very forgiving about the P. What could this mean? Oh, okay. Awards cap out at 10 for a unit type.
Huh?
I didn't say it. It wasn't me. I was not the one who brought that into reality. Alright, let's save and keep going. Okay, now, okay, everyone else joins at turn start. This is a lot. Okay. Gulen, you look like you're strong. You know, what is Beast good against? Beast is good against Cavalry, Mage, Archer. You know, seems good. Okay, so we can move them up. Who's to the southeast? Oh, this is Wayne's territory. I do need to cut Wayne off. Question is... Yeah, I should deal with the east part of the map first. Go back over. Oh, right, these jack-offs. I should have recruited with whatever was left of the castle. Something about Nivkal's portrait is very funny looking to me. He's got no one. Alright. Time for Maya to do the usual thing. He says he's been looking forward to a good sword fight, but we're not gonna... He's not getting that. Yeah, he caught a whiff of something unpleasant. He's not in a good place right now. Alright, time to relax. Piper. Alright, she's a mage. She has nothing. Ortega, you can take care of this, probably. I believe in you. You have 50 horses. Don't think I'm easy because I'm a woman. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ortega, did you ever learn now? You don't think I'm easy because I'm a woman? That's good. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know that. Alright, good fight. I mean, she took out 7 horsies in total. I do wonder if any other nations are gonna be like, oh wow, you're really cool, and they'll just join like Tierras and Pale Moon did. I kind of doubt that, but... Gustav, did you learn how to... No. Alright, did you learn how to do anything? No, you didn't. I feel like not having any abilities at all is pretty... It's a pretty big debuff in this game. I guess on the bright side, this might give, some of these nerds enough experience to maybe hit level 5 and learn how to do something. I don't know, having MP and nothing to do with it just feels kind of bad. Well, I mean, no, Scar did get something, I forgot. But Ortega and Gustav still need to get something. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, it wasn't that bad. And then she retreated before dying with literally a pixel of health left. That's actually kind of fucked up. That's something I would do. Oh, she got captured though, so it's fine. Ortega's now a swordsman. He got cross flash, okay. Yaris, you didn't bring any troops with you? You literally came alone? I wonder if she's actually any good in a fight. I assume she probably has, like, some fancy magic. What do you mean? Oh, right. Alright, we can kill these jackoffs finally. Or capture them or whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, he's always looking for a good sword fight, but now he's fighting the dude with claws. So he is still not getting the sword fight. Awesome skill. No, he made it away. Whatever. I trust in my good friend Gulen to handle this. I've been trying to think about what I want to do after Musashi Samurai Legend, and I'm heavily leaning towards Dark Savior right now. But I also need to decide what I want to do after this run of Dragon Force. It would probably be a more normal RPG. Well, normal air quotes, I'm not totally sure. I still kinda... Ow. I still want to play Dungeon Antiqua too. I could just stream it. I could just do that. I don't know. I do want to play Dungeon Crawler, but... There's a lot of game out there. You get one fresh one again. I get two fresh ones, honestly, between Labby 3 and also Code Vein 2. There are games everywhere. Yeah, technically I could play Antigua 1, but I'm like, what if I just skipped ahead to save myself playing, I can skip playing one game, I can shave one game off the list. That's how I'm choosing to look at it. Are archers good against soldiers? No. You know, he has terrain advantage. I don't know how well this is gonna work out for me. Also, he has actual MP, and I don't. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Alright, Golan, good job. You need to leave now. I will not duel today. Good day. Alright, this should take care of him. The big issue is I need to find a way to shore up the whole western front, and then so Judon can leave and actually do things. Well, the first answer is I really need to just kill Leon. He's still holed up in his castle. Alright, Gulen leveled. We have a lot of places now. Wait, who the hell's Red? How do they... This one castle keeps trading owners. Also, this dude looks cool. Also, this castle's name is Rogue War. It's Rogue War Castle. What is going on over here? Why are there 5 million guys? Hey, it's Goldark. I could take him. He has a lot of... Do you have any direct paths to me? Yeah, he has this one really, really long path. I don't like that. guess the question is the AI ever gonna send anyone down this path? They might. Hmm. And whoever's brain is like seemingly not having a great time with things. Oh, it's Gongos. It's our good buddy Gongos. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on down here. Is this Gongos? No. I just want to say Gongos. Wayne down here. I mean, if we take over Wayne's territory, it will kind of suck. I guess you can... There's like no good choke points to like... Well, no. This castle right here, this is a really good choke point, but that's a lot of work to get to right now. And you still have to deal with... No, it's not... I don't know. What's Leon got? What's Leon up to? He has 90 monks now. I need to, like... I need to kill him, but also... There's 7 guys in there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you got Yukino's girlfriend, Mia. Here, it's easy. I will show you how it's done. Alright, well. But it would have been funny if I did it. It does. It's really quiet. I think I need to, like, re-record it, much louder. And or just retire it, because it's basically an ancient meme at this point. Although maybe the fact that it is an ancient meme is why it needs to be fixed and properly preserved. The ancient joke. The ancient joke from like 4 months ago. That's basically 4 years ago when you think about it. That's forever ago. That's the before times. This is an annoying situation. Like, I don't actually know what I want to do here about any of this. Like, I can go attack Leon, but he has 5,000 guys there, so... What good does it actually do? Does he get to defend with all of them? I think you still have to choose 5, right? Or do you? They always do that. Sure. Yeah, that's true. If the Hex Steed stays... Yeah. I need to, like... I could also check it. Maybe I set it to play too quietly. It may not even need to be audio boosted. It needs to be that I set it to play too quietly. I will have to inspect it. And then worst case scenario, I can just fire up the game and re-record the audio, because getting a fencer, whatever it's called, Phantom Duelist killed in EO5 is not exactly that hard. Alright, our good friends, Wallace. I think against soldiers, we want to just bring... Yeah, harpies. I still can't believe what a nightmare enemy hex deeds are. Actual Satan enemy devised by Satan. Alright, this guy is extremely dead now. And Irio still has enough gas in the tank to bully someone else, so that's pretty good. Oh, that guy just died. Right, mages, soldiers, cavalry. No, we don't have soldiers or cavalry in this lineup. If that's the case, I don't want to bring. No, I don't want to use Junon for this. What about archers? Archers break even against mages. Maybe Tierras pops out to just. Oh, did I take too long, or did I just accidentally hit a button? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, monks are fine against mages. They might get a little bit torn up getting close, but... yeah, the holy desire to smash your face is it's working designs. Okay, whatever this formation is, it's not good for this. This was the worst possible formation to pick. Everyone just kind of like died while I was doing that skill. Okay, well, it still worked out. But Dane's kind of... he's done. If they're using archers... Once again, you don't have soldiers or cavalry... Or samurai. Okay, we don't really have much that works particularly well for this. What we could do is... What if I bring more archers? If I can't counter archer, then what if I bring more archer? Kind of messed up that she gets a summon that is centered on the enemy army, or or rather, like in front of their commander. Okay, I don't know what that spell does, but oh no, with defense they still go in melee. Okay. This is not quite what I had in mind, unfortunately. Okay, well. They're retreating instead of bopping like another 15 archers. Tiras can still, like, maybe harass someone a little bit. Like this mage. She doesn't need to win, she just needs to harass them a lot and kill most of their actual mages. Oh, she has the Thunder Spell. Well... very rough times for Tiras, unfortunately. Very, very rough times. I can still let her bop some people in melee range and then retreat. Okay, her melee range bopping leaves much to be... She's not a bopper. I mean, she's doing good work. Okay, no, you can go. Oop. I think if she comes up again, I can have Dane finish her off, probably. Oh, there's still so much more meat to chew through. Oh, it's Phyllis again. Or Phila, rather. Alright, I'm going to trust that Dane can take care of her. You still have like 3 more people to chew through, and one of them's Leon. No, I don't think the monks are gonna get in close enough in time. Oh? No, they're hitting the commander, so... if they could have forced it into a duel, we would be fine, but... we, kind of can't do anything about that. If I hadn't screwed up the first fight that Dane was in, and lost like half his monks for no reason, we could have easily won that, but I may have fucked it up just a little bit. I may have, you know, kinda sorta fucked it up. We can finally get rid of Phila once and for all, and we'll be allowed to fight literally anyone else. Alright, now we can sit here, we can talk about the weather, we can talk about everyone's day once again. You know, so now what can you... Wonderfall. I should probably save her MP for someone who matters. How was my day? Yeah, I don't care for my Mondays at work because they're my longest day. But this one went well enough. Now I am enjoying a good game. For soldiers... Yeah, we can... Arias can handle this. By some divine intervention, Monday's still good. Amazing. I think what I might do is when we get down to Leon, Cinna's gonna pop out and hit Thunderfall a couple times. Well, probably just once. I don't think she'll have time to use it twice. I'm just looking forward to the weekend because of the 3-day weekend. Last week was so busy that I'm already like, I wish I was back in vacation. Ichi Shogi. I'm sorry, I did not learn enough about Shogi from Brave Heart Musashi, unfortunately. That game did not do a good job of instructing me how to play Shogi. Alright, yet another guy down. And mages, huh? I mean... I don't like those odds very much. But I feel like I should at least try because he's not gonna get anything else done. Send someone else. Arios, buddy, have confidence. What? Are you insane? I'm gonna lose! Arios, come on. You just need a couple harpies to, like, survive and start killing the mages. Like, that's all you gotta do. Just believe in yourself. And if you fuck up, then I'll be really sad. Honestly, I mostly want him to use, I want her to blow her MP. Did I ever get the Dragon Girl 3 inappropriate content for pretty much anyone's screen? I believe so. And I do recall seeing some kind of, like, jokey censor screen or something like that. Alright. Is she gonna use her spell before I have to run? I want her to use her MP up. Well, I mean, she's charging, so... Maybe I just take this to the duel. Oh, did I get... Oh, like that. No, I didn't I mean, I could look through the VODs for it. I don't remember where it plays, though, is the issue. Well, I could probably look up where it plays and then grab a better shot of it from one of my VODs. Alright, Arios, can you win this duel for me? Could you win? Never mind. She correctly chose to run. Alright, now we're down to just the big dog. We're gonna have Senna start this off because she has MP to burn. And then she can just walk away. Because Leon has a lot of guys, and even though Junon could probably win in a straight-up fight, I'd rather win in an unfair fight. So, anything I can peel off now, I'll take that as a win. That is so much fucking damage. You need to leave, though. Yeah, I mean, she took basically half his army. Alright. Time for our final trick. So, I think what I want to do here is... Yeah, so he's not gonna move. Now the question is, they're good for 2 flame cannons to soften him up or go... No. Alright, just everyone get in there. Acting exactly like the final bad guy Animal Dragon who just threw all his generalcy during the maze. I mean, look. I need to win. This is about winning right now. I need to win. Cool skill, Leon. Very impressive. Oh my god, Harpies, do not get distracted by this shit. You're getting distracted, whatever. We are still on a time limit. Alright, can Leon defeat 62 Harpies? The answer is no. He cannot defeat 62 Harpies. That was... I'm tired after that one. That was long. You could take 62 Harpies? In a fight? Oh, Junon is now a High Lord. Mastered Commander skill Sonic Blast. He's the Sonic Blast man? Arius leveled. Senna leveled. Thane leveled. This castle's name is Ogre Keep? Awesome name. Where the fuck is he going now? Oh no, he's going towards Pale Moon. No, don't deploy, Jesus. Alright, I think I need to go have the lads here cut him off. only issue is I don't know which direction he's gonna go. I'm just gonna have to guess and hope he's... I'm gonna hope he's going towards the east. If he goes north, that's going to kind of suck ass. No, he's just gonna sit there in the ruins and sulk. I mean, honestly, if that's what he's doing, I could just chase him down now. Like, I kind of want to just kill him. No, I don't want to do domestic affairs. I want to kill Leon. He's right in front of me. I want to kill him. Okay. We're gonna do domestic affairs. Alright, Tierras, very honorable. Roland, so honorable. Duran, extremely honorable. Irios, kind of honorable. Cinna, pretty honorable. Ortega, yep. Scar, you're all doing great. Gusto, I forgot you existed. I'm sorry. That's kind of hurtful, but I did. Alright, who would like the numbers to go up? I mean, if we want to have a guy who can use beast troops, Rufus is probably a pretty good option. Mostly because he's the only person who can actually use them. Alright, we've solved the problem. Next. Alright, that's all done. Who wants to search for stuff? Alright, the answer is no one. I wonder if you need to be... I wonder if you, like, how do I put it? Most of these castles only have one person sitting at them. I wonder if it's only, like, other people past the first one in charge can do searching or fortifying. Anyway, let's talk to some captives now. Let's see who wants to join us. By which I mean, where is she? Yana, how's it doing? Like, how are you feeling? Would you like to join? Shaya, you look so good today. Would you like to join me? Shaya, would you like to? It's so hard. Nobody understands. No one care me. Alright, we have to break their chains of loyalty by killing Leon. Once Leon's dead, they'll understand how nice I am. Alright, whatever. I'm done with them. Alright, at this rate, maybe we'll get like 1 or 2 more turns in. That last one felt like it lasted approximately 5 years. How long all that fighting took. Alright, pause. Oh. Alright, who is where? I don't... One general here. There's one general there. Didn't I send someone back here? Oh yeah, Garudius is back here. Good for him. Very, very happy he is here, I guess. I don't care. These guys are chill now, it's good for them. Alright, I can probably send Ortega's squad out again, so they can... They are allowed to play the game again. Question is, where do I want to send them? Oh, they can start going towards Wayne. I don't know how strong this castle is. That dude's name is Ogred. That dude's name is Diablo. That guy's name is Lone. Very, very exciting names. Alright, maybe now we'll be allowed to kill Leon. Jump check. Yeah, good point. Okay, Tyrus really wants to deploy for some reason. I mean, nobody has any troops, so frankly, Tyrus can do whatever she wants. Oh right, I don't think they can actually pull back in this formation, I forgot. That's awkward. How about you use defend? No, they're gonna keep moving. Well... I mean, it's fine. They're gonna win, they might just lose a couple archers in the process. It's not that big of a deal. They didn't even get the kill. Villa's gonna haunt me forever. She's never gonna fucking die. Alright, let's do the funniest thing possible. They're gonna send out a lone mage, and I'm gonna send Dayan out there to like, snap her spine. I think that's generally probably a good plan. Never mind, she immediately said, no, I'm not fucking doing that, and left. I mean, yeah, that's a good answer. I don't think mages win duels in this game very easily. Oh, that's funny. I know what I can do about this. Alright, Dane is going to perform one very neat trick once his meter builds up. Alright, GG. Don't know who this guy is. No, someone else should deal with him. Yeah, Arios can do it. I should have other people actually do the fighting too. But also, this guy's a mage. He's just gonna like see the duel. He's gonna just retreat. That still counts as a win for getting more awards, I believe. Yeah, they just ran. That's about what I expected. Alright. Now, can Leon defeat... How many Harpies is Leon gonna fight? Can Leon defeat 55 Harpies? I'm pretty sure the answer is he can't. Also, I have actual MP. I guess I wonder how the AI chooses to retreat in this game. Like, is it better to try and snipe him with spells once he gets low? Like, right about now. Hey, there we go. Alright, is he actually captured this time, or is he gonna, like, just magically retreat again? I don't think he has any territory left. Alright, Tyrus leveled. Tyrus is now a shaman. Asher Commander skill, Dark Vortex. You're leveled again. Dane leveled. He's trying to sneak off. But he still has 3 generals. Hmm. Can't stop that too easily, unless... I gotta race him to my own castle. I mean, not really my own castle. I kind of did abandon it. This might not be the best of plans, but... I kind of don't care if that dude gets beaten, but... I don't want Leon to get the castle back for free. I wanna make him work for it before I take it back immediately. Right. I believe in the samurai's ability to kill Phila finally, once and for all. I'm so tired of her. Should I just use his... No, don't use Sonic Boom yet. You know, I actually think he can win all three of these fights. My very strong level 1 samurai man is going to get so big. I'll have to give him some awards for, like, a good showing. Then again, Hina does have actual MP, so she can do something to kinda fuck things up a little bit. Never mind. The samurai are just killing her, actually. Never mind. Wait, are samurai cracked? Are samurai actually just cracked? I didn't actually think he'd be able to fend off all three generals, but I guess he is sitting in a fort. Yeah, send him as a sacrifice. He's coming out of this as a hero. I'm like, wow, I guess I better give this guy some awards. He is now, like, he looks like Captain Mick Generic over here, but I now respect him. I respect his fighting power. He's clearly got the sauce. I'm proud of him. Alright. Well, they are not going to take this duel. My god, he actually pulled it off. The dude and his 10 samurai pulled it off. He got 2 levels out of that. I'm pretty sure he was level 1 before that. Here, recruit some new samurai. You deserve it. Recruit 8 more. Well, we accomplished quite a bit. I think I need to hang back and let people actually refill their units now because everyone's kind of everyone's a little bit mangled right now. They're not living their best life. So we're just gonna... Oh my fucking god. Alright. 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 This... problematic. They're not gonna make it there in time. No one's gonna make... Oh... You can't make it in there in time, but you can stop the bleeding. Yeah, the Blowjob Brothers are back, and I really, really wish they weren't. There's no way Piper here is going to actually deal with all of this nonsense. I don't even think she made it onto the castle, which is extra unfortunate. No, she... Fuck. She didn't make it onto the castle, so it's, not good. Well, she'll do what she can. She'll chip away at them and run. And the mage is like... Please don't tell me they're gonna get beaten by 7 soldiers. They're gonna get beaten by 7 soldiers, aren't they? Alright, whatever. Hit the button. Oh, and this is enemy army. Not what I expected when it said enemy army. Oh, thank you for the follow. I mean, she can still cheap out Zuvon here. Once they... Yeah, good enough. Alright, they can move up. We will kill exactly one of them, and then we'll walk away from this. Alright, time for this to happen. Time for all of this to happen. They're not even doing a very good job of chipping him down on... Well, I mean, damage is damage. They might make him run. Which would be kind of funny. But also, time's about to run out, so probably not. Oh, they got pretty close. They were trying. Alright. The adults will come in and they'll fix this problem pretty soon. I'm not too fussed about Piper one way or the other, so even if she somehow died, I'd be like, okay. She was there as a warm body. Wait, did she somehow get sucked into another fight? Uh-oh. Piper, dear, you need to go. I don't think you understand the situation you're in. You need to leave. I wonder how that happened. Okay, she's actually leaving this time. You know, these two don't need to come. They're actually not going to help with any of this, so they can just, go home. They can leave. How are we doing over here? Wait, Piper? Piper? No, 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 no. You need to leave. You still need to go, honey. You don't understand. Now we gotta play grab ass with these guys, which is actually incredibly annoying. Wait, no, did they stop? Oh, they stopped there. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It's time for domestic affairs, actually. It's not fine. Alright, well... Yeah, we can do... Oh, right. Is it time for Leon to join us? Well, I mean, would he join us? Like, forcing a meeting in the enemy's bedroom? Leon? Wait. Wait. I'm pretty sure if they sneak into Junon's bedroom, she's going to fucking kill them. What the? Oops, lady. Okay, we're seeing the crest of the Star Dragon cutscene. I wonder if this means if I can recruit the rest of Leon's little gang of nerds now. Oh, yep. Yeah, Gary has just joined us automatically. And there's Leon. Leon who kept his 100 monks. He has 105 strength. Yeah, I wonder how I can spin this again. Yes, that is correct. That is what I'm wondering. We're gonna go find out right now. What? Oh, did she already join for free? Or do I have to, like, wait until next turn? We are so fucking back. And also, Shia joins me, and she has, Thunderfall's a really good spell, so having her along, I can see myself using her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I assume Leon gets someone into a duel, and it's one of those meme fighting game videos where, like, you see someone, like, land their combo opener, and then it immediately cuts to the windscreen for them, that kind of thing. That's how I assume it works for Leon. Alright, we got some generic jack off. I am Rog! His name is Rog. Alright, Anna, who can you find for me? How fortuitous. Enya. Alright, generic mage lady. And she failed. Ugh. Alright, Senna, you have a big brain, Senna. I believe in you. Wait. Alright, we have more warm bodies. Can you people find items? That's a no. Get lost on me, guy. War's for losers. Alright, Tyrus. Where Billy Kane and KO15 stare their stuff, and then it's Terry's windscreen? No, I haven't! That sounds really good, though. But also, I don't understand how that's... I don't understand how that works, but it's very funny. Do we even have any spare items at this point? I don't... We have a javelin. Alright, let's just do one more turn. It's getting late. This might be a more chill turn while we try to... An unfortunate turn of events? What the fuck do you mean Dane is no longer in our service? Whatever, I have Yana now. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not mad. Fuck that guy. Oh, did they actually, like, build the castle? Oh, they did. Okay. Good for them, I guess. Oh, I should have been recruiting captives. I forgot. Alright, so Immortal Children, they're here. I don't like them. They started moving as soon as the turn rolled over, which kind of sucks, because now they're just gonna go wherever. See where they go from here. Alright, they're going to the castle. I'm sick of this. I'm going to go kill them. Oh, the whole gang just showed up here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I didn't even give a warrant. I just remembered. Well, we're gonna have a lot to give out next turn. I expect us to not do much fighting this turn, because I desperately need everyone to actually recruit soldiers. And then we can plan out the next step of our invasion. We're probably gonna go deal with Wayne next, because that'll give us control over basically the entire eastern part of the map. And then what we'll probably do, we'll probably sweep from Wayne's territory along the southwest coast, just to, like, pin in Goldark as much as possible. I think that makes things... I mean, I'm sure you can go for Goldark right now, but it seems like... I mean, just in a story sense, it feels like it makes sense to just do him last, you know? Anyway, Helm's got a full squad. He's actually got soldiers. Whatever, Junon, go kill him. Junon, go crush his nuts, please. Feels like we've made pretty good progress for now, at least. But we definitely have some upkeep to do, because, like, everyone we're fielding right now is, like, missing either half their troops or all of their troops. So there might be a turn of where we just... After these guys, we just kind of hang out and just rebuild. Get guys back. Alright, 14 HP, no soldiers. Anna, you got this. I believe in you. You can totally take him out. I need to give her some more words, because 30 monks is not a lot at this point. She needs more units. She needs more man. She needs more guys. Sadly, we can't force fem the monks. You know what? Just actually just kill this guy. Uh, 40 cavalry. Alright, Shia, here's the plan. You're gonna pop out there, you're gonna use Thunderfall, and you're going to leave. There has to be some way to get these guys to stop showing up. Because they're gonna get increasingly obnoxious. Oh wait, Shaya has monks. I forgot. She's not mages. She's not a mage enjoyer. I appear to have forgotten this. Well, I mean, that's fine. We're still stalling for a Thunderfall all the same. He spammed that really fast. Alright. You know, honestly... Definitely not enough to kill him, but he might run away. Actually, this will probably kill most of the monks. Yeah, never mind. I forgot he had one more Sonic Wave left to use, unfortunately. Alright. We're not taking that duel for obvious reasons. Chaya, you can go. Alright, I know who can win this fight, though. I know we have a very strong man, an up-and-comer who can win this fight. Who I forgot to give any awards to. But I have the utmost faith in his ability. He's got samurai. He doesn't even have a full 10 samurai, but I believe in him. Buddy. Okay, there. I was getting a little concerned there. That was looking a little scary. He wasn't doing damage. He wasn't getting multi-hits. Alright. Skilled children are immortal. Yes, I know. I understand. I get it. I wish you weren't. Okay, so... they can move back to the front line. I should probably have them go... They can sit in this castle. Then, Ortega's army can go down... Yeah, they can go get ready to deal with Wayne. Down there. And then where... Oh yeah, these nerds. They should probably just stay up here for now, because I need someone like hanging back to just defend in case something weird happened. They should move up from that castle though. So... They can sit in... Actually... Yeah, no, they can go sit over here. I think I think we're done this turn. We're just gonna sit back and recruit guys. which is going to take extremely long. Why? Probably not that long. We're not fighting, so we can just we can hang out. We can have a good time. Well, I want to send. Who is this big guy? Viper. Oh, you found the tweet? Hang on, let me take a look at this. I'm going to judge this. Okay, let me look at the context tweet. Minus 18 on hit? What do you mean it's minus 18 on hit? Hold on, I'm still watching that second clip. Oh my god! You can punish that on hit with a fucking super? What the? Why would you do it like that? That's fucked up. That's demonic. That's actually evil and fucked up. What? Imagine what's going through the Billy player's head the first time that happens to them. It's like, oh, I need to never hit this button ever again for the rest of my fucking life. I cannot use this button anymore. It's illegal. This button is illegal. I cannot ever hit it or I will fucking die. Oh, turn's gonna end soon. Let's do our recruitment. Oh, god. Okay, not all these people need troops, but Leon definitely wants to get used. He's a big strong boy. You can't not use the different rulers. They're unique. You have to use them. Sometimes you need the little 18 frames. Ugh. Alright, these guys are ready to go. I assume you guys are... Maybe? Oh no, they're all recruited. Okay. They can actually just move up now. Get ready for next turn. And over here... This entire back and forth slap fight is deeply distressing. Is this the capital? Monarch Reinhardt. 100 mages, they're a nerd. I mean, it's like they're right there, though. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, they don't seem aggro, they're not attacking me, so... I should probably not cause problems with them. Where? Oh, there's Wayne. 100 soldiers. Everyone's getting big now. Definitely want to send Junon down there. And Anna can come too. Shia can come. Leon's gonna have to wait until he has all of his guys back. Oh, how many teams do I need to, like, take over this territory? That's a choke point. And... yeah, there's, like, no actual choke. I mean, this town... towns don't count as choke points. You can't recruit people there. That shit doesn't count. Maybe Ortega needs to come down, too? Actually... do I send the Pale Moon squad? I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. It's late. I'm tired. It's late. I'm tired. Billy's minus 18 on hit. Domestic affairs. All right. We have awards to give out. We have stuff to do, and then we'll call it a night. Hey, regarding the Shadow Tower, we're gonna go play Shadow Tower. I love that game. Located on the north shore of Lake Topaz. Why do you get to visit the Shadow Tower? Alright, awards. Let's see. First of all... Alright, you. You may look like you're a generic man, but I know you have the soul of a true warrior. And so... And then... Secondly... Hello, wife? Alright. Alright, you've settled the awards. Alright, someone please find, like, a good item or something. Dane, what the fuck are you doing here? Why? The name is Dane, glad to know you. Are you sure? Are you sure you're glad to know us? You didn't seem so fucking... Whatever. Alright, Duran. Get lost, army guy. Wars for losers. Why is no one finding items? We're all finding nerds. Oh, Deathclaw. Alright, one more. Theorist, come on. No! Alright, this ninja signed up to kill zombies, apparently, which is an interesting dilemma, as I've not seen any zombies to fight, but, you know, I appreciate his enthusiasm for his work. Now, who would like a Deathclaw? Don't answer. I already know who. Alright, moving on. Zombies in, like, perhaps he's speaking in metaphor? Oh, is that like Metaphor ReFantasio? I know that game, I played that game. I understand video game references. I'm shocked they would reference a modern video game like that in Dragon Force, but you know, I can understand it. You know, it's a working designs translation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. Let's save. Let's save. We're like make like a oops. We're gonna make like a new save. We're gonna update our internal RAM save. I'm even gonna make a save state. I'm just, you know. Whoops. Where's my? How do I even save state in this damn? It's F5. It's F5. Pretty irrelevant. That's true. All right. We're done for tonight. We're done. It's midnight. Yeah, save. Everyone loves making saves. This game, I like this game a lot. I almost just like pulled away my phone like I was already done streaming. I would have gone soulless. I would have gone like this. Unfortunately, I'm sure it's kind of boring to watch. I'm sorry. But it's really good. But yeah. Well, what are we doing this week? What else today? Today's still Monday. Today's Monday. So Thursday we're gonna start Musashi Samurai Legend. Yeah, it's not soulless, it's just very sleepy. Once I figured out how to do that myself, like set up the idle pose, I was like, oh my god, hell yes. Yeah, Thursday, Musashi Samurai Legend. Friday, we'll be back with this. It feels like we're making good progress on this, but also I don't really know how long this game is. So, what feels like good progress may actually not be good progress at all. You saw the soundtrack cover of Musashi too, and I was like, is this hidden yet? Yeah, yeah, my first thought was like, Kingdom Hearts? And then also, so is this like do they have a thing going on? I don't remember a single thing about that game other than like a single song I like. So it's gonna be basically an entirely fresh experience for me. So I'm looking forward to playing that on Thursday. But I did want to play this more today first, so I am looking forward to that on Thursday. Yeah, it should be a good time. I don't know if I'll like it as much as Brave Fencer Musashi, but it's still. I played Brave Fencer Musashi, so you gotta try the sequel. If it ends up that I'm like, wow, this game sucks ass, then well, at least I tried it. At least I played it again to find out my opinion. So let's wrap it up for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Here's the Discord. Let's see who's still awake at this hour. Who the fuck would play video games at midnight? Because there's no other time zone. It's just midnight. I love when Twitch is like doing a thing where it just kind of. Wow, not a lot of people live right now. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Here's what we can do. Let's go raid. You see someone live? You can DM me on Discord. I have a target, so I also have target. It's fine. But you may DM me if you like. You can tell me. You can tell me your secrets. Oh wait, she is? Why am I not seeing her live? Oh no, Twitch is just being really weird. It's fun to see this game again. Yeah, I'll be doing this more on for Friday. Yeah, Friday. That's how time works. We're doing more on Friday. So, thank you for having a good time. Yeah, okay. Let's go raid. Yeah, Twitch is not showing me half the people who are live right now, which is really cool. Anyway, we're gonna go. Dot's apparently playing Elden Ring. I believe she is still going. Yeah, alright, let's go raid Dot. Alright, we're going. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Laha, did you just show up at the last second? Hello, and goodbye. I'm sorry. Unless you've been here the entire time. Anyway, we're raiding. Goodbye. Have a good night.